We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How... Goodbye. Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud!
As all, anything you'd like? Yeah. Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality, and reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be.
Done.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting. Careful, that's my communications terminal. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't... Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of... So, welcome. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my... Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if... Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would... That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorted. What's... Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds. I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. We'll do our very... I'd best...
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Let's talk when you're free. Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to... What?
The space station, moron? You're really... Why that thing here? Just checking your ship's manifest.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time.
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a...
So, go space.
You must really want to... Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night... That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of the... Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking bays?
Hmm? If it wasn't for us, this whole damn... It's always fucking freezing.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight.
Careful where you smoke. Crew bills us for air filtration.
Hey, that's company property!
Shh.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
It's always fucking freezing in the base.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Customs and inspection, right this way!
Nicely done. You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Keep your sights up, Frank. Move along.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
There was a lot of static at first. But then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too... They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udam takes it to an, unhealthy level. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. All right. Be seeing you.
Easy does it.
What was that?
Keep your hands to yourself.
What do you think you're... Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Impressive as always. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but...
You ever hard up for work, try sublight salvage. Good pay if you're morally flexible.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and...
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a...
Why do we let people more heavily armed than us on board?
Carry on.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance. Enhancing stems. Atop.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lei gets those radiators fixed, I've got... Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. Nothing you need and everything you... A new face. Only the usual. Marauders all over space. The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways, and we're all sweating buckets. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's... They're supposed to gather up all the heat the system... Instead of the heat going where it ought, though. Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. Don't know what's got... That's not for me to say. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Hey you, where's my order?
I try and keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by. What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend? And your corporate township from the...
Nice doing business.
Hey, that's illegal. That. What do you think you're... Nice doing business with you.
Incoming!
Not a peep for me.
You're an artist, Captain. Incoming!
there? Help! I'm locked in here! If you can hear me, please hurry! The tunnel's overflowing at least twice.
Oh, you got that?
Smells awful, and not all of it's mine. I'll die in here. Just get me out.
Handled beautifully.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood... Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you, or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well? You're a sick man. I never should have come here. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals. Just be careful next time.
What they do with their waste? I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
What a mercy kill. Great work.
Hey, how'd you get back there? You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? I got a... Why, it gets you the weapon back.
All the better for performing a little...
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heat... No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic. Only takes a bit. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Right here for a start. A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. So... Ooh, someone has got to... You look at...
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed. Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
What seems to... Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard. We don't have the ability. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they'd... If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit... She's not my patient. I'm certain no one... Take care.
Now, where'd that patient run off to?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a... He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandit. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Miss Doyle isn't having any visitors, even friends.
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here. Laser farts. Keep your sights out, friend.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my...
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know... What? No, I didn't do anything. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to... All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to... Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. Thanks for helping me with the board. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh? You're sure no... Ha! Oh, you should ask her that. She'll love it. By which I mean she'll... Oh, that's just how Ellie is. According to her, she can deny it all she wants, but we know each other. More than just as passing acquaintances. Lone pirates don't live too long, and it ain't weak to have...
Pick.
Keep hanging. What can I... You...
Any word on... Let's just say she did me a favor and... Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade, just...
Something. Take care.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best. A lot of Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed...
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
So, what can I... have a look.
go!
Have you? Don't take my word for it. Have a look.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
You look at...
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
You know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts. Chief Tennis. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchant. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you... You have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuni. This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what... takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unknown. Talk to your local manager about it. Your life to protecting our wonderful brand.
As you were.
You got business with the fence? Make it quick.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. If you're here for this week... Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the ground. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place. Can't say I know for...
Sounds like someone poking...
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be... The more we got the corps fighting... Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. Yes. Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told... Shouldn't be too tough. What do you... Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the... I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one... That's why we gotta keep them from getting their... Probably. Every once in a while. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch. That's right, dearie. The only independent station. Though for how... The board can't abide... They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. But it won't work. Go... Groundbreaker's radiators. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed. The board can't abide... They've all... But it... Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows.
I'm not sure that's...
That's half the But that's not... And...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Even the air costs money here.
I can't do that.
one more hour before the dockmaster bills me. How many beers can I down, you think?
Move along.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Once this shit-bucket station goes to repair its damn radiators, this armor doesn't breathe.
I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and...
Is Halcyon? We interrupt.
You'd think the... Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. devoured by those fiends, becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of... It's fine. Now, if you've... Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but... I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints. Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. Chief Tennyson is supposed deplorable conduct. Oh, you've noticed my friend? They're here to keep the... Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. A luxury stateroom. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit... As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you...
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me. Yeah, but the... You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view. Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst. CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Got any leads on salvage? Sublight salvage. Miss Lily at their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me. Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything. Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate... You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back they got... These days...
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
What the? Thought I saw you playing tricks again.
That's now past. Heading back.
Coming over to you.
On my way. Be right there.
I am en route, Captain.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his any... Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore... I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a...
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's any... These days, the scrap business... Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my... Not all of our salvage is... Your words, not mine. Very. I have this thing about numbers. I like to think of myself as the last honest... Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and... Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. Ah. Be seeing you.
Sublight for life. The corporation's never lifted a finger for me.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Where are we headed?
Following that theory, the hunt for the wind.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed... Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked aerodynamics. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker.
This heat's unbearable.
I get strange comms chatter every time I fly by Mana. What's going on
If you're hungry, you've come to the right. They're terrifying. You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice. Sprat meat is... Terror frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs. Absolutely not. Boar, the other meat, is a Legally? No. The terror frying method between you, me, and this might be just as well. Fresh from the... Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumer. This unit is programmed. Shock simulation non-function. Shock simulation restored. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of this unit is beginning dispensing. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for... Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the previous wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Nice.
quiet, Cap.
Some condiments are made this unit This unit would flag user error in the... This unit is not designated for clean. This unit behaves beginning dispensing sequence. All ingest by this unit.
This is
XF 411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Remember Auntie Cleo?
I thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Who took your
Spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just past. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online... Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. This whole deck smells like app. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkering.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find... I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do... I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim... Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously. Welcome back, Captain. How can... Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's... What?
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another time? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results. He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe... I don't know where it's leading yet. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like... It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't... They... Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of... Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all... Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the job. Something on your... I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean... Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Makes two of us, Captain. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew is... I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell. That... Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close... I'm all for making a few bits together. No compl...
Hey there! Got word on the wire. Hope you enjoyed your time on Groundbreaker, the last free port of... We don't need luck. We got June Lay. Bye now! Hope you... I ain't felt so much as it...
Well, it doesn't smell as...
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Miss Elson, I'm
starting to feel like a sisty Made it up on the spot. Pretty good, right?
I don't get it.
Well, I thought it was neat.
I'm still working on it. Bye.
How's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, wow! You remembered! Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up!
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
As an avid reader and collector of rare tomes, I believe I ought to have a look at this specimen of literary self-expression.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named it. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but then it all went down the tube. I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. You're swell, Captain, don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures and all, but that ain't the same as romance. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? You're not. You're like me? Stands to reason, you being a dashing ship captain and all. Me, I just got a big... so we're kin-like. That makes me... well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do... What do you mean, Captain? So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad. It's sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well...
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
There's your drink, Matt. Anything else? Just flag me down.
Just keep coming.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt you.
Supertail flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Hey, Captain. hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things. Some of the drinks we tried, and I don't feel it today. I guess that water... I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Oh, you just shh. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I miss, like, feeling the wind in my hair.
Sure.
Heading back.
You got it.
We're in my sight!
Right hit! Everyone all right?
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of bristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Organic materials detected on mechanisms are free of reversal. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by 10,000 bits.
Thanks for that.
Warning. Pathing obstruction. Organic material. materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
They left her alone outside to die? Was it that bad? Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks. In the cargo hold.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction. Will be deducted from all staff pay.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. And it... Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
I don't have time for this.
Got it. Heads down.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. Those need not be mutually exclusive. My work would benefit everyone, and... Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and if those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll... You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right, we were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about... Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of... If he has died... I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
I don't have time for this.
Huh? I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are...
Ugh. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab.
Oh boy.
Want to treat yourself before you go? Sure. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official... Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sent... Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate... Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutrition. These days, we don't get much. I hear it's like... Sure.
Move along.
Hey. I told you, you're staying put.
You're not...
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is.
Oh.
I hope he's okay. I can take a hint.
Get past that corner!
The vent shaft? Or how?
Did security...
stealing if no one sees? got nimble fingers, Captain.
someone lift the lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion. Did someone lift the lockdown? What? I care about the front. It's... What? No. Come on.
again.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, brother. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk. I go to radio, yeah. I've had better. Lost some things. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna... I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. When I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked on. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for...
Wouldn't hurt to do her.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
After you.
was that?
Finders keepers, Captain. Dare you to touch it.
Seriously, don't get yourself... Seriously, don't...
I didn't think so either. Maybe when the got in touch with the boss. She'll be talking your ear off about sovereignty and unalienable rights in no time. Got in touch with the boss. She'll be talking your ear off about sovereignty and unalienable rights in no time. Got in touch with the boss. She'll be talking your ear off about sovereignty and unalienable rights in no time.
Seriously.
You're... That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming, but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
Got it. Heads down.
Now all I gotta do is wait for the boss lady to say we're leaving.
Well, it's like I gotta back up somewheres. Heading into the Fatberg. Oh, nasty. Doing this! Got 'em all! Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we? Incoming!
On my way! Coming your way! I'm coming!
Incoming!
On my way! Heading back! Be right there!
I'm on my way. Be right there.
Teach me that.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Hey! You! Over here! I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described? It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of... I am good for my word. The first thing I need is a key card. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. All wars have casualties. I prefer freedom. Come on now. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed. We are all of us trapped. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists. All wars have casualties. I regret. Think it over.
You are asking. Be right there. Heading back. You got it. I'm going.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Take your best shot, asshole! Your time's over! I got another fight in me. Clever. Ooh, what'd you find? Nice hands, Cap.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? That I am. Name's Porter. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean... For now. I reckon they got no backup. Damn mechanicals have all... The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but they're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make... Why you want to know? One level down across from the cafeteria, but I locked it up, and I got the only keycard. To get in, they'd have to blow it. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do. Who, me? I'm in charge of Most days there ain't nothing to hear but soap or something, I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
Why you want... What... Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here and down... Just don't knock over any paperwork in there.
Carry on.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Damnation. The outlaws got to it. So far, all her parlay's been done with bullets. To speak.
Finally! I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Having second thoughts about helping me? Not that I'm complaining. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. I would have been insulted if you had. Talent like yours deserves a good reward. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work. Is there a problem?
Boss called and said to pack it in for pickup. Reckon that's your doing. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to him. You got one... You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. I let them walk. Doc Crane will be... I reckon I don't see any better solution. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes. Doc Crane better get over himself.
I'll keep it down.
You must think me a You got one... You convinced her to let us leave in peace. I gotta believe that all... I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't... Here. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Back
You
off!
picked the wrong damn day.
Boss called and said to pack it in for pickup. Reckon that's your doing.
Nailed him, Captain! I can take a hint. Don't mess with us. We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
How will you please? They're on us. Clean this up, right?
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Doc Crane better get over himself. Still a lot of Raptidons out there. We'll take care of them.
Thanks for getting me out of there. Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed... Those fucking marauders blew a hole in the wall. Tripped the security lock. Safety for the equipment in the room, maybe. Not so much for the... That someone would be poor... You know how it is. About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated...
What's the hurry, right?
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when we've been cooped up in here. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first. I had to leave an experiment. You already went up to the lab? I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right? Take this. You earned it. Pleasure doing business with you. Better days are coming. I can smell the money. Wait, no, that's... Wrapped it on this.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of... I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do. That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know. Oh. Is it... You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head! Leave me be.